guy with the mouth. I should call you Trevor.
Ooh.
Hello everybody. Welcome. It's Thursday, it's time for Ghost Tricks. Shasta, that fucking message was extremely funny to hear in the voice. Thank you for resubscribing. I'm gonna replay it because it's really, really funny to me. Hey, little guy, look at his mouth. I should call you Trevor.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh man. Let's get ghosting.
Yeah. So I was lied to about the number of chapters.
Oh?
Maybe? Because the walkthrough I pulled up put in said 2 chapters, and then I looked at the last. It says the final chapter, and it was like, actually, this is 2 chapters, so it's 17 chapters. I think. Not 18, not 16,
18.
like the walkthrough first makes it look. It's
But 17.
So you have 3 more chapters. So
Okay, so we have one less chapter than we thought.
Very doable to do today, yeah.
Okay. Sick. As I mentioned in the stream chat, we will have to take a break at the top of the
For
hour
laundry reasons.
because I'm doing laundry today.
Understandable.
Okay. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory.
It's a different Sissel. Oh my god! I was joking! Holy shit!
I see myself.
Fucking bristle all over again.
There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
The name is Commander Sith.
Oh my god, it's been forever.
Mm-hmm.
Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
Why say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
This will be our last communication by telephone, just in case any ghosts are listening.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn.
Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Just whacks that thing.
Same.
Well, this takes place in the Ace Attorney universes where cell phones suck.
Cell phones don't exist!
Well, they do in the
They
Ace
do.
Attorney, but
They do in Ace Attorney.
Not this one.
Oh, shut up!
Shut up!
Yes, we're very close. Very close.
What?
Yeah,
I decided after
yeah,
the
we
fact
are.
that he should roll his R's in very.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. You are in a submarine.
Hello, Izzy.
We-
When did you say
Did
we were in a submarine?
I don't know. So I said that in my brain. I said, "Are we in a
Ah.
submarine?"
So
And then
true.
I immediately responded with, "We are in a submarine."
Gotcha.
But I did that part out loud.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought it's some like past junk. Like when we first got in this room, you're like, "We're in a submarine, aren't we?" And I'm like, "You didn't say anything. You never said anything like that. What?"
Very, very well.
I think it's canon that he repeats his varies because he made a decision that he's gonna start rolling his R's.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but he's fucking it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Oh man.
Look at that.
This is gonna be a crazy. We absolutely are gonna trick the hell out of this place. There ain't no way.
Nice try, Inspector Cabanella.
I thought he was a jackass.
But you could never stop me.
Can we just leave him dead?
See ya, sucker. Unfortunately, we have decided nobody gets to stay dead tonight. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's
Except
the
for
case,
Smith.
they probably aren't the ones who killed me. Right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. I'd better talk to myself.
Yeah, have fun with that. I'm eating my clam chowder.
Hey, you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy. Still unconscious, huh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Okay, I don't get to talk to me. Too new, too fresh.
Not yet.
Free Shavakadu.
That's you, my friend.
I know, so I was laughing. I didn't expect you to laugh at that.
I don't know, it caught me off guard.
That's fair, I just wasn't expecting it. So it got me back. Yeah, you got it, Izzy. Fuck, I'm sorry. I don't know, it's got me. Okay.
Alright, we're back.
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
Ooh, okay,
That's
so
a-
he's not a shit.
That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing.
Damn.
Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country.
I just realized what this song reminds me of. But it's a song in Deltarune Chapter 2.
Huh.
And right now,
Okay.
I've narrowed it down to that. I can't remember which one it is. I can't remember what it's called and what the context is. But
Okay.
I will share
Yeah.
it when I have it.
Okay. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't have been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway.
Oh shit! Even with multiple broken bones and in dire situation, he does it with style. Gotta respect that.
Mm-hmm. Gods.
Holy shit, that's so fun.
Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat.
Oh baby.
This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella. He's awake.
Molly talks to himself for another half an hour.
Mm-hmm. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me?
Well, people have been wrong about who's ghosted who recently, so I don't fucking know anymore, man.
That's right. Oh, it's the checker dance from chapter 1. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay! So do your thing, baby. Let's go. So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anyhoot, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. I'd better be careful.
Oh, that's a cool and completely sensible element to add to the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who knows.
Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. Yerk. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this.
Ooh.
So you're here, are you?
Ooh.
He sensed my presence.
Don't look at the camera! Don't look at the camera!
He's so fucking freaky.
My face like this can't hurt you. It's not
Oh, that's so
real.
good. That's so fucking
Fuck.
good.
I noticed you. You think you
Oh.
can stop me, do you?
I would prefer if you didn't.
I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything. Including the life of the police inspector in white.
Oh man.
Wait! Don't shoot! other me knows the powers of the dead as well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that.
Oh.
Let's
Interesting.
I thought
so
that-
Now
cool.
we're on a big stealth mission.
I thought it was gonna fall on
That's
his
rad.
head.
God, I wish it did.
Not that it was gonna...
So, okay, so what is happening for him right now? Is time really slow for him as well? And he's just waiting for you to get on with your shit, but if you do it in front of him, he'll beat you up?
I think he just like cuts your powers off because.
No, I know, but like, what is he experiencing right now, is my question.
Damn good question.
That's such a badass thing.
That was a real shocker, baby. Didn't he feel that? He grilled his own fist to crispy perfection.
Don't say that. Hey, Cabanella, are you a cannibal? Cannibal Ella?
Crispy. It's just not natural, is it? It's kind of hard to move around here. He has the same kind of powers you do, after all. If you do anything too obvious, he'll notice you. Just thinking about the chicken. Under these circumstances, I don't know if there's a way to save you. Ouch! Don't admit that right in front of me, baby! Whoa! What the fuck?
What happened?
Good lord.
What? Look at this place. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lion hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life? Valuable to the nation here? Oh, you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
Ah, shit, the president's in
Pigeon Man!
there.
Pigeon
no.
Man, no!
Fuck.
Okay, real talk, who was Pigeon Man? I don't remember. I mean, not like who was he, period. Who, what, between us.
Fuck. It was,
Oh, I was.
I think it was Levi, yeah.
Okay.
Talking like this.
Because we kept confusing the Pigeon Man and the cop guy, doctor.
You kept confusing the
I
Pigeon
kept-
Man and the...
But I don't appreciate
and
this
the
slander.
like autopsy guy, yeah.
Just because I am stupid does not mean you get to say it.
I wasn't calling you stupid. I just said you were the one who confused them. Don't put words in my mouth. My mouth.
Okay, I'll call you stupid if you want me to.
I didn't say that.
We're gonna put words in your mouth.
My mood.
Anyway, hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Wee. Okay. What if I open the door? Oh, it opened upward. That makes sense. No. I'm supposed to be talking. And there appears to be a death buried underneath that rubble. Please help that person! Excuse me. Are you awake?
No.
Boss. I never sleep during work hours.
Professor! Do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Pitiful.
Ouch. That hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But are we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Ah, beans. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit.
Oh, thank you, Izzy.
So you figured it all out, huh?
Oh, Alex, the checker dance.
Yeah.
I realized what it is.
You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella.
Those gay little legs.
So it's really true. You're... Wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. A shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister. And Lynn.
God, his mouth's gotta be so fucking dry.
So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did.
God damn.
Now then, Professor.
That's the
I'm
spicy
afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
Good question.
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time...
He did a ghost trick with his physical hands.
That's pretty rad.
He just touched a thing.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. I thought you meant like you fucking telekinetically did some shit.
No, he just touched it with his hand!
Yeah, a
you
ghost
just-
trick.
Yeah, so true.
This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this
so
time.
genuine, made that so much funnier.
It's so funny. He'll shoot his little arrow this way.
God, I love
Professor!
this crazy version of this.
Look out! Oh, that's why all his bones are broken.
He didn't look out.
The shock. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there?
That's a good fucking question. It's the same question I had, buddy.
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner. Remember him? He was blue. He's working for the bad guys.
That's why he was blue dabba dee dabba die.
He was a complete and utter imposter.
Sus.
Said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away. The medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? Had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time.
4 minutes, in fact.
He's leaving the country before dawn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that kind of time.
And I'm gonna follow him. Of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for
Fierce
thinking
fight.
now, baby! Action is the name of the game!
I would assume it's because he's finding a body to hang out in. Presumably his own.
So he doesn't disappear?
Yeah.
It's possible.
Protects him from the sunlight. Like
He's
a
a vampire.
Your
Your magic can take us back even further in the past. Oh god. It's getting
Yeah.
worse.
how's that going?
It's getting worse.
If you need someone to take Habanella.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Alex, if you would like to be this tall gay man.
Sure, yeah.
Tall
This
drink of
place is
water.
Dangerous. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you?
Easy enough for you to say.
Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, you'll just do me in some other way.
Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you?
I repeat, easy enough for you to say.
And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
And you also shot him. Later. And that didn't do anything.
Well, what do you propose? Then, Prof, pray tell.
Prof?
Look, would you say prof or prof? Like, I can see people typing that, but I can't see anyone fucking
I would say
shortening
prof.
professor like that. Prof?
Yeah. But
I don't know,
That's just
my brain wants me to say proof, but that's also wrong.
What do you propose then? Proof?
Because it's not professor.
Professor.
Proof?
Professor. They find the proofs.
I guess it because
It's science,
it's professor,
baby.
so it'd be like prof or prof.
It's bad.
bad.
It's not a good shortening. I mean, they shouldn't shorten the word. Just call him professor. That's already like a nickname version. Okay.
your best bet
is dangerous.
is to save me during the explosion without him noticing.
Just add everything with is dangerous.
Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people?
Anywho, jump in there and do something.
No use, I can't open it.
Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it?
Do with it?
Do the do?
No.
I mean, it looks small, but
Mountain
I'm pretty
Dew.
heavy set.
You sound so proud of that fact too. Good for you, bud.
Listen, I've been working out.
He's dense.
Putting on the muscle pounds.
Putting on the
Working
muscle
out.
pounds.
As the people who
The
work out say.
muscle pounds. This door.
Alright, just 1 second.
Oh, you're adding that as code.
Maybe.
Muscle. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? See, now you say it like a normal person.
Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
A door that opens downward, huh? That'd be cool.
That'd be nuts, though. That'd really, like, I wouldn't be able to believe that a door that opens down. That's not something that exists in this lifetime or the next.
Oh god, he's here. I can't go anywhere.
Yeah, good, forehead.
What in the world is this thing?
This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing?
I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much.
What a sorry pair.
I need to talk about my dick like that.
A pair of dicks.
Paradix, yep. He's completely dead, but just as I thought.
Yeah.
I'm getting a reading.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
You know.
I know.
Oh.
I'm looking.
Fool! What do you think you're doing?
Just thought I'd try it out.
If you do, you're gonna set the contraption in motion.
Oh. Yeah.
I just thought. He just thought he'd blow me up, is what he thought.
Oops. That was my bad. I was just looking at it. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Fucking time that out. It's so fucking perfect. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with a door that opens downward. What am I supposed to do with that?
Row.
God, this music's so fucking funky. Yeah, someone's gonna die!
Alex.
And perhaps, oh, sorry, I was fucking jamming so hard. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby.
Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here.
Looks like it's all over.
My favorite yoga position, downward door. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sizzle.
Deadlock? Ain't that the things in Ace Attorney?
Oh. Leapa, I think that was you.
Oh, it's
Sizzle.
Ray. We're in the fucking.
Cecil. Oh,
We're in the
fuck,
junkyard.
I'm
It's
fucking
Ray.
Grandpa.
old now.
Oh, Grandpa.
Cecil,
Hey, I know that voice.
help me,
Where are you?
find me before I'm carried away.
Oh no, it's Missile, because Missile's in a leaf.
Oh
Maybe. Either way, it's
no!
me.
Either way, it's Levi.
Yep.
Why does that dog sound like an old man?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
No,
what
it's gotta be Ray.
What's with the frail sounding call for help? How the Whitey?
What's with
Ew.
the frail sounding call for help?
Hey,
He's here somewhere.
Jesus Christ!
Our Lord and Savior.
Ray
of light.
A lamp.
Our Lord and Savior, Ray of Light.
Lord Savior lamp.
Friend of yours.
Lamp. All hail Lamp.
Lamp. Oh, hail lamp.
Yep. A little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that surprise you.
It also sounds like Missile.
It also sounds like Mizzle. Maybe it is Mizzle. Shit.
Levi, do you remember the fucking cold open in the office where they can't tell if Kevin's talking about his wife or his
His
dog?
wife or his dog. Yeah.
That's what this is.
Oh, but
Oh my god.
well, he's
Shady
asking you to find him.
revolver. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, heck. Oh.
Ah,
Never
never mind.
Fuck you, actually.
Damn it!
Somebody get
Deny.
them.
I denied it.
Somebody,
This
I
is the
can
clear spam message.
somebody smack them.
I gotta
Yeah.
find mod view to
Yeah.
ban him. But that was cool that it held it. I don't think anyone in chat saw that except for us, the moderators.
Yeah.
It was a very generic spam message. It's
Yeah.
not important.
SMH.
I
So
can't
sad.
find it anymore.
Hold on. Just ban
Smart detection.
Shady
Ban that last guy.
Revolver.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I
yeah.
fully forgot the username right after.
Yeah, that's that too. Yeah.
Oh no, that's it's on my mini feed, so I can still see the.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
I see
you
that.
can see the
Okay.
alert.
Shady revolver.
Yeah, Shady Revolver.
Really shady. You're correct.
Well, he's asking you to find them.
And before he's carried away, no less.
Could be a leaf, could be a lamp, who knows? I'm almost out of time. Should I look for it?
Nah.
Where?
Fine.
Where
Covered.
would he be? And how do I get there?
Well, I think now that we have the
Get
the
on
knowledge.
the door!
Sissel,
There he is
You're
again!
abandoning me.
farewell.
No!
Sounds like your little pal was carried away.
No! Where was he?
Maybe you should have tried to find them somehow. Thanks,
Gah!
guys. You're so helpful.
Fucking-
So helpful.
Maybe you should have tried harder, forehead. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby.
Oh, are you telling me I needed to, like,
Maybe
look?
drag around the screen with ASD. What the fuck did they say? Not WASD.
Ask.
Odds,
Fuck, I don't
odds.
remember. Odds,
AWSD.
yeah.
Odds.
Yeah, it's actually just a one word, one syllable.
Maybe I should start over? Oh. Oh, he was down here.
Ah.
Oh.
I think it was Missile. Professor,
Yeah.
look out! Kablooey!
It was probably Missile floating on the leaf down the river. Down the, like, sewage river.
Yeah.
And so if we
Wow,
would have found
I
him...
can't believe you doomed Missile.
If we would have found him, he could have swap seats some shit.
Oh.
Yeah. We gotta find the owner of that voice that was begging for help.
That was big.
I'll try looking around. Sissel! Floating away! No, I just, gotta wait. There's so much fucking garbage down here. What the hell?
It is dumb.
Yeah, but it's in the sewer. That's bad.
Yeah, it's a sewer dump.
No.
Shitty Grove sewer dump. You never heard of them?
No.
They're all over the place.
No. Yeah, Cecil. Fuck your mom.
yeah, Sissel fucked your mom. What else is new? We all know this. We've all seen the time knife. We've all seen Sissel fuck our mom.
Where are you? He's here.
Boomst is hermst.
get it because I'm a
Yeah, it's Missile.
ghost.
Sissel! Here I am!
Oh,
Here I
hey!
am.
It's...
Missile!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
Oh my god.
No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway,
Damn, that's what the hell.
It's like he's like offended.
I need your powers.
I'm
Will you help me
dead!
out?
What else do you want?
Of course! Here, let me join you.
Missile joins your party. Just like how
So
Nope.
true.
music.
Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Okay, use this stinky.
Okay, fuck. Gee, fuck. Ah,
Gee, fuck shit. Golly.
Now that you just have him,
Lamp.
do you need to? Can you start over and he'll still be there with you?
I don't know.
I feel like he will, because he's a ghost. And now he's along for the ride too. He's a ghost trick.
Maybe? Hey, Missile.
Do you remember how to use my powers?
Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right?
Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape.
To be precise, no.
What's the difference?
As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different.
Ah.
You know, that's a pretty good point. For a little doggy who came in with the sewage.
Wow, dude. Come on. Don't be judgmental. He didn't have much control over it. He was a leaf.
Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel! My animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you'd have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can.
Rat beast.
Rat feast!
Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that.
A bigger commotion, huh?
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No. Can't do that either.
We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do?
That's fucking so restrictive.
We let the explosion happen, and we rescued the old pigeon man without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna swap that tiny stack of books with the big stack of newspapers. The rat's gonna knock the trash can lid onto the ground, and we're gonna swap the trash can lid with the hatch lid. The hatch door.
Oh, genius.
Talking about a matter of seconds. Can't miss our chance. Do it faster!
Oh, look at him.
Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like like dancing now myself. Don't got no legs, but
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch.
Yes. Do you remember how to use my powers?
Oh my fucking god! I'm in the traps! I gotta move! No! No!
Oh my god. Amazing.
Look out! Badass.
Sorry about your bones.
They're fine. He'll get over it.
Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector.
Nah.
I have a little job for you.
I can't move. I think I have 4, 5 broken bones.
I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually.
This man is horny for it. Damn you!
Didn't die, though.
Stand by.
I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cavanella. Couldn't do anything to help you.
And there I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. No matter. I enjoyed the show. Gotta get used to those elongated words. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without a trace there.
Updated the phone book.
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor justice minister a real fright. So that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature?
Oh. This little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was still full of life.
Camilla. God's in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor girl taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait a minute! Miss Camilla is a hostage?
What's a hostage? Is that like a hot dog? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway,
You got it, Alex.
Inspector Cavanella. It's time to save your life now.
But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different! Right, Sissel?
But this time it's different! That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. A hostess? Like a hostess snack? Like a Twinkie? A yummy Twinkie?
Can I have a Twinkie?
We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla. Okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids. You're making me feel like an afterthought.
Camilla's more important.
How dare you go try to save a child over me, the hot gay one?
Alright, let's get started. Spectre Cabanella is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Bye.
Okay, lovey dove. We need your help.
I need to kill you so you can help the other ghosts.
Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
Don't need to be dead to carry. Thank you.
Bless this bird.
Here you are, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait, Missile.
God, the fact that their names rhyme.
I know.
It's
Very
fucking
cute.
cute.
4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun.
You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Capanella without them noticing.
Woo, it's even worse than last time.
Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Thanks, Capanella. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V.
Oh, no. That was upsetting.
Press the V spot.
Tap V.
This
Okay.
music's so fucking
Yeah,
good.
okay, I have to wait for that to get knocked onto the ground. Right now, the only two things I can see that have the same shape are the helmet and that cap.
Hmm. Maybe you gotta move something. I like how this song just like falls apart towards the end of the loop. It's so fun.
Great breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around.
You have to call him that. But, yeah. Maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks.
This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too.
If you have something to do it now.
Time to take the first steps towards saving the Inspector. Like...
Swivel?
Yes. Oops. Damn it. He turned around right at that moment. Fuck. Oh shit, past 8. I gotta go get my laundry.
Ah, shit.
Oh, do that.
Laundry. Why don't we just sit here and let him die? The other night when I was streaming Baldur's Gate, someone came in and was just wildly just like, "Are you pro-Palestine?"
Oh,
In
my
chat,
God.
I was like,
Okay.
what?
Uh-huh.
What a wild fucking question. And I was like, I think Shasta was fucking ready with the ban hammer, but I was like, I am pro-Palestinian liberation. And like, so you support terrorism? An immediate ban?
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. LMAO.
And you know what? It like literally, I feel like it could have gone either way.
Right.
It literally could have been in either direction.
There is zero good faith here.
Yeah, you did not come to my Baldur's Gate 3 stream to ask me that question in good faith. Oh my god. I was extremely baffled.
Yeah, understandable. Alex,
Yeah.
do you know how to find food in a Minecraft biome where the wildlife doesn't drop food?
Are you playing Minecraft?
Yeah.
Farming?
Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do that yet. Cows! Oh my god. I'm like starving to death.
Oh man. Are you doing hardcore?
No.
Okay.
I'm very baby with this game.
Okay. Farming is just if you hit a bunch of grass, eventually you'll get seeds. And then you make a hoe. Or oh, fuck, I can't remember what it is.
I have
make something.
I have a bunch of
Why did it got loud?
Oh.
That was weird.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, hi.
What
The
happened?
music got really loud for some reason.
Oh.
Just like briefly. It's fine
One
now.
second.
Weird. I had to unplug my microphone. But I don't know why that would make it loud.
I don't know.
I'm back.
I was trying to remember how to farm in Minecraft.
You just gotta smack the ground with a hoe.
Yeah, okay, I'm right.
Duly noted.
Why were you trying to remember how to farm in Minecraft?
I am currently fucking around.
In
In it.
Minecraft?
Yeah. And
Oh.
I'm running out of food, and the biome I'm in doesn't seem to have wildlife that regularly drops food.
Ah.
I've killed multiple cheetahs, and
Oh, you
and I have killed pandas,
He's in
and
the
I
jungle.
can't eat their meat. I'm in the jungle.
What? Since when were there fucking...
There's all kinds of
Ooh.
shit. There's all kinds of shit in Minecraft now.
Alright.
Anyway, yeah, you gotta make a hoe, and then you hit the ground with the hoe, and then you put seeds on the ground.
Okay. I
And
have
then
a
they
bunch
will
of
grow.
coconut seeds.
And then I don't know how to grow coconuts.
Yeah, I feel like that doesn't work that way.
Probably in the sand, maybe?
Probably in the sand. If you punch grass, you should get seeds.
Punch grass, get seed.
And then if you plant that seed, you'll get wheat. And then you can make
okay,
wheat into
okay.
bread at a
Okay.
crafting table.
Oh boy, okay.
Does take a while, but you do need to water the plants by like putting a block of
yes.
water. You have to
See-
grow shit next to a block of water.
Yes. Anyway.
There's like optimal ways of farming.
I have much to learn.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's Minecraft. I needed someone to play with me to teach me.
Alternatively, you could just play on creative and not have to worry about eating.
Yes, but it is fun to figure this stuff out.
No.
Yeah, they really just kind of don't. They're just like, do it. Figure it out, forehead.
Yeah.
Now this music sounds like Murder by Numbers.
Ooh, true. Or does Murdered by Numbers sound like this? Because it's the same composer.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Yes, to
That's
both.
why that was me realizing that.
Mhm. Okay, well now
I'm-
that's on
I'm
the
more-
floor. So
I'm more Murder by Numbers.
I don't know what that.
It's on the ground now. You threw
was
it on the
that?
ground. And you're not a part of their system.
Yeah.
Man.
Mhm.
Thanks, Alex.
I've got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Bitch. God, I love floppy ears.
I don't know what to do.
Love me a floppy enemy.
Like I got the helmet right here now, sure, but what's that gonna do for me?
What's the thing on the
I
right?
don't know.
It's a hat.
Is when he is shot, is he looking at him?
Yes.
Okay, then never.
But like that hat, the other hat is like a knit cap.
I was gonna say we put the hard hat in front of the bullet. Somehow. Can we make it jump? Is that one of the tricks that we could do? Hat jump. This is an old message. He said, I wonder if kids still call each other forehead. I don't think so. I think the reason I say forehead is because of the fucking meme where the guy is like pointing to his forehead and people have just like shortened it to just say forehead to invoke the meme. So that would be the only thing I can think of.
So what's bullet shaped?
I have never seen that meme. So that's not why I call people forehead.
Really?
Isn't there a Twitch
guy
emote?
like pointing to his forehead, like think, gotta think.
Oh, you're thinking of fucking Invincible.
I don't know.
Is that
think
Mark
his name?
Think? No, like
this
the show.
This picture.
Right.
Fucking click on this fucking JPEG.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, what?
You've never seen that?
I've
It's
seen
fucking
that.
all over the place.
Yeah, I've seen that
Okay.
meme, but like, that's why
Where'd you
you
put
say forehead?
Yes, that's why I say forehead.
What?
Because you say it like just do the thing, forehead. Like think about it. Like it's stupid. Like like the joke is that it's not something that you can just do easily.
Okay.
Yeah, I was seeing it from Tony's angle there. Like, you have a regular forehead and not a 5 head.
Yeah, I've never associated the word forehead with that image. Yeah.
I always do.
I'm with Tony
maybe
here.
Maybe I just started doing
Also,
that because you guys were doing it, and I always thought it was about that meme.
There's this emote on Twitch. There's this emote on Twitch, and that's just
extremely possible. Yeah, it's an early 90s thing. Yeah, it was like a 90s thing and like a little bit of like a 2000s, like early 2000s thing.
I called someone forehead at work as a joke, and I was wrong about the context of it.
Oop.
like they like looked at you weird, or
I think he just fully didn't get it. And I was like, because it's just part of my vernacular now, so I don't think about it, and we just moved on.
Oh no!
I'm a fool! I'm a foolish fool!
So funny.
Were they a millennial? Yes. And no, I don't know, I don't remember the context. But I said it the other day and he looked so confused, and I realized the age gap, and
so funny. So funny. Yeah, no, it's just like a teasing like word when somebody's being like
I didn't
dumb.
think of it as someone calling someone something. I didn't think it was a name someone was calling them. I thought it was it'd be like you say forehead to invoke the thinking meme.
No. Unfortunately, no. We're learning things tonight.
I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn no more.
I don't see anything to swap the bullet with.
Swap your mom with.
guess you didn't make it in time.
I'm so sorry, Inspector. Guess I'll have to try again. Clip it and soundboard it. I won't learn no more.
that should be soundboard
actually. Well, Alex is already on my soundboard.
Am I?
Yeah. You're the one going Metropolitan?
Yeah,
exactly.
I want to associate that with you because you said it because you weren't even thinking about it.
Yeah,
But I think it is funnier, my response.
Metropolitan?
The one time I get to fucking call someone out on saying something or reading something very wrong. And I was the
Nobody
only
else
one.
was listening to me anymore.
I'm the only one who noticed.
No one else was listening to me. Oh, Jesus.
I thought you were doing a bit. I was also like hesitant to do it. To like call you out on it because I thought you were doing a bit.
No, I was super not doing a bit. I was just reading so many Monokuma. Guess I'll have to try again.
Again? I'm going to get shot. That's not me. Why did I fucking...
What?
I don't know. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? I don't wanna. Time's up. I'm fucking dead.
I want to save the inspector in white without that guy noticing. And I have to do something about that bullet after it's fired.
I can swap it with something, you know?
And I guess I'd better look for something with the same shape.
God, that's fucking rad, though.
What if it's like a rock the shape of a bullet?
So it just
Doing
still
the same
catapults into his
speed
face?
and
It just
the
cores him?
Jesus Christ.
Like a fucking boulder and it just crushes him to death and he's like, look, I don't know how that happened, but it worked out in my favor, so bye.
Okay.
Something's gotta be a
Is it
weird
the-
shape when you turn
Is it the hard hat?
It might be the hard hat.
That
Or it might
just-
be the knit hat specifically.
But how do I get the knit hat on the ground? I can't get
throw it on
over.
the
I can't get over
ground.
there.
I don't know.
No, it's the book.
I don't-
How do I get the book down?
Oh, the book is the bullet.
Yeah, I need to get the book down.
If you're able to knock the book over and then make it... What's the thing to the right?
What?
Photos. Because if the book is facing us, right?
Uh-huh.
Instead of sideways, then it'll be able to be swapped with photos. Right?
Why do I...
I'm just thinking... I'm just thinking about things that you can swap the book with, right? Because you need to...
I need to knock the book down on the ground.
What's the thing below the book?
A hat. It's the hard hat.
Can Sissel reach it?
Can Sissel reach what?
The helmet.
If I turn the lamp, I have to wait until he looks away. But I can't. I can only look at the book.
Right. What can you do with the helmet?
Knock it off the shelf. I've done it.
I need something to drink.
I ain't telling. Not any mysteries.
scared couple.
Oh, yikes! I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I just shot him.
Why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all?
That would be cool.
Time's almost up. That's enough chit chat.
I know why he shot him. He was put because he gets pushed on the thing. The step ladder. You gotta get in the step ladder. For some reason, he knows, like, when he gets pushed over to the side, we gotta do stuff.
I can't ghost trick when he gets pushed.
You can't at all?
No.
It's the only thing I can think of about why he would, why they would call that out specifically.
Now the situation has changed slightly. Last split seconds are our chance.
Is there gonna be enough space to no. Swap the book.
It's not facing the right direction. So it won't work.
Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Forehead.
Now is our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. Oh, so we got it.
What?
Our only hope. Gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet.
They're very specific. And direction.
Oh, lame.
Gotta be something here with the same shape. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Ah, stinky. Stinky.
The answer is nothing. I also can't see what shape it is.
Yeah, that's rough. Can you switch to Sissel? No.
No.
They just want you to be baby boy.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
sure.
good enough. Ow. That's a concussion and a half.
I think he's still dead. Yeah.
Yeah. That didn't go well.
Tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse.
Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask.
Yeah, we need the knit cap.
Yup, that's what I said. I said what I said.
Guess we'd better look for something softer to swap with.
Funny. Get hatted.
Get domed.
Get face crushed.
so here's the issue. I can't reach the stepladder anyway, so
Damn it.
I can't
Yeah,
get
you can
over
only
there.
reach it when it gets closer.
Like, regardless.
Wait! Oh!
What?
No, that wouldn't count, would it?
What?
I don't even know if that matters. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm just.
Sure.
Does the kettle count as the same shape as the stepladder?
No.
Wow. Was it on the ground?
No.
I guess not. Yeah.
No.
Okay. I have looked at the walkthrough. I think go into the lamp.
Mm-hmm.
It says you can use the lamp to knock the helmet down. How are you doing that?
Didn't we do that already?
Yeah, I mean, I can knock the helmet down. That's not what I wanted to do.
We've done. We used. I think they mean to get to it, right?
Okay, I've knocked the helmet down.
Now he's facing that way.
Wait for Cabanella to shoot.
Bing bong.
Oh, you can use the stepladder now that it's within your reach.
Oh, and also move it and shit, huh? Because you can get.
Oh,
close.
but yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it's not.
Okay,
not
so I was
looking.
kind of right.
You were right about using the stepladder, yeah. And now it becomes clear. Oh wow, perfectly in the shape of an actual bullet too, yeah.
No, it's the same shape as the book.
Oh. Right.
It's there. So now it's right. Now Missile can swap it with the hat.
Swap it again with the other one.
No. We can swap the bullet with the soft hat.
Yes. I was just imagining still bonking into the head. God, this is cool as fuck though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it still hits him at the speed of a bullet, but
Mm-hmm. It's
It's just a whap
you
now.
just don't care that we did that, huh?
I don't think he noticed.
I mean, it happened in literally a split second. So he fired the bullet, and Cabanella flew backwards.
Humbled.
Sure.
Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act.
Simon, you better not be fucking around.
He keeps fucking around.
Oh shit, Simon.
Ooh. He sounds like he's fucking around.
Oh, that was me.
Okay.
Come here.
Sir.
I have like a stool under my desk that I use as a footrest. And I just kind of rocked it around and it hit the ground. Okay. Oh, goodness, you're sleepy, boy.
Hopefully he's like that on the plane.
god, right.
He sleeps, what was it, 4 hours?
Yeah, the flight's 4 hours. He's gonna have to be in the carrier for the whole time that we're in the airport too.
Oh, right. Is there a place that he can be out in between? Because you're gonna be in the car for like 3 hours, right?
Yeah. We're planning on being able to like stop at least for a little bit so he can come out of the carrier while we're on our way. But
this is one of the few times it's like, man, I wish cats knew how to shit outside. Because he's gonna have to hold it for so long.
yeah, he's so. I'm gonna have to not let him eat anything until we get to Seattle.
He's gonna be so hungry. I'll have Selena already in the bathroom, so when I go pick you up, and then I'll get another bowl out and I'll just fill it up immediately.
Okay. Have vanilla.
Oh yeah. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft.
Did I do all right?
I was looking at the Twitch stream so I could watch Simon. I was like, what?
You did a fine job, little one. You lived another life.
Nope.
You saved another life. Yep.
You lived it. You saved
And
it.
I'll keep doing it too, and certainly not the living part. Over and over.
No.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor?
So you two were working together?
That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? I mean, a lot of people, manipulators are just real things that exist. They're just guys. They're just people, they're dudes who do things. You could just say ghosts. So we pursued it ourselves. Just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
No way.
Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. Bones are still broken.
The face bones, yeah. Oh, no, the other bones.
The other bones. Explosion bones.
Mm-hmm.
After completing his
Forgot about
revenge
the
on Inspector Cavanella, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
Smacking Simon with that sound.
Yeah, sorry.
Using them like a bongo. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby.
Baby.
I think I made him more horny.
You
somehow.
did, yeah, no, you did.
That's fine.
Explicitly.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. They're called broken bones!
So true, bestie.
I used to be like a little thing, like an used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. Oh,
Oh,
okay. There we go.
Book another one.
another one?
Ban.
Oh.
Oh, another
Lame.
thing. Wow.
Who is that? Oh, now it won't go away. No, I got it. Okay. I got a flag for likely ban evader.
Yes.
But it was another just like advertiser bot.
Mhm.
Evade this, fuckface. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all over the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. So horny.
Yeah, your bones are broken, dude.
Hornily with bones broken.
Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine.
Your bones are broken.
My bones are broken, so broken. I feel like I'm dead.
Well, it looks like both their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to them.
If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now.
I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way.
Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen.
Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with your any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
Please, Mr. Ghost was my father. The guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead.
He wound up dead.
He wound up.
He wound up dead.
He wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
Simon, excuse you. Stop that.
He says no. He's gonna keep doing it.
I can feel him like scratching at the underside of this my step stool. Little stool. I'm gonna just kick him over. It's fine.
The most portable of lads.
He really, really is. You can just move him wherever you want. You just like push him gently and he'll fall right over. He'll just go like, oh, I'm on the floor now. Okay. He was murdered by all of you if you hadn't done what you did. So what did you did?
What dude you did?
What dude you did? Oh, Izzy would like us to hydrate. I don't have any liquids.
I have a ginger ale.
Fuck. Let me go retrieve some liquids. Thank you, Izzy. Liquids are good for you.
Yeah. Liquids. Woo!
Everybody give it up for liquids.
Gotta be my favorite gender.
Hydrate or dihydrate, as they say. Are we hydrating?
I got a bimberel.
Bimberel.
Bimber. What do you have, Levi, other than piss?
How did you know?
Well, you see, your name happens to be Ultimate Piss Drinker.
Fuck, I didn't realize it was so obvious.
That sounded very sad.
I have lemon.
Lemon?
Lemon water. Lime water.
Just like
Lime
straight up
seltzer.
drinking lemons.
No, that I'm not doing.
I got a straw stuck in that lemon. Alex, I missed you say gotta be one of my favorite genders. What did you say it to?
Liquid.
Oh. It's good. No, it's right. You're right. You got it.
Levi said, "Give it up for liquids." And I said, "Gotta be one of my favorite genders." The Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case.
Liquid gender. Slurp it up.
We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation.
Is he? Is he? Is he?
Well, that's getting quoted.
Yeah, we're all typing at the same time. Damn it.
I got it voiced.
There's a weird space.
You're a weird space.
You're rushing, and rushing causes mistakes.
It's not a mistake.
There is a weird
It was on purpose.
Because that's how Izzy said it. We all know that there was a quotation mark and then a space, and then Izzy said it.
Yeah. There was a pause. We all heard it. We all know it was there.
Best not acknowledge it. And then I did it. I did see the it for a second, so that's why I said that's so weird.
And then I did.
And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. I forgot the it.
Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it.
Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Haha! I'm a good cop.
But I've
just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on the big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner, and he made it, and made him lose all hope. He gave into despair. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that.
Are you okay?
No, I just had ginger ale.
Vanilla.
Got
Oh,
a
no.
minute? I don't know. I'm assuming. The chief wants to see you about your report.
This is so fucking gay. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now.
Ew.
I also don't like the words he's elongating. They're like not right. They're not the correct words.
No, you're right.
I didn't notice it until I fucking had to voice him. And that's when I did it.
That's why I elongated other words that that weren't explicitly
Right.
elongated.
Because he did it wrong?
Because they put weird emphasis on things that it like is super unnatural.
Mm-hmm. I left it behind in the interrogation room.
Your gun?
My gun!
Oh my god, dude.
Vanilla!
You fucking
How
idiot!
could you?
What is he, gumshoe?
Fuck, dude.
He is one.
He used my gun to escape. He said... What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Fucking... Someone did fan art because of one of Barry's streams, where they kept making jokes about the fact that Gumshoe wanted to give Pearl a gun.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's a fan art now of Pearl caffeinated to hell because it's canonically Godot gave her coffee.
Oh no.
and holding a gun.
Oh, Jesus. I'm watching you, boy. Better not be committing shenanigans over there.
Oh no, not shenanigans. Only specters are allowed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Okay.
Oh god, a burpee.
Overseas communication.
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. Sure. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. God damn, the state secrets. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. The case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. And the case of the several thousand people who keep posting state secrets on a Reddit thread about a tank game.
Yeah! It's a playing game.
It's a playing game? I thought it was about tanks.
No.
I thought they kept leaking shit about tanks. Okay.
No, it is a military game, but it's about planes. Those two inmates at the special prison, huh?
We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and stalked it out.
Staked it out, but, you know.
You know, whatever.
That restaurant. The Chimkin Kimchin.
The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight.
Tonight?
And he's taking the Chimkin Kimchin formula with him. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Hey, are they blue because it's a racist thing? But like everyone from this country is blue?
I think it's just like a visual signifier.
They're just like... Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway.
Or they live under the water and they're fish people. That's the other country, is Atlantis.
Could be. The game that people keep leaking state secrets in the forums for is War Thunder, and it's
Ah, yes.
it's a World War II MMO.
Mm-hmm.
So it's tanks and planes.
Tanks and planes.
So we were both correct.
Yes.
Tanks and planes.
I was about to say planes and tanks, and my brain just fucking died in the middle of it and just said ping.
Okay. Submarine?
But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what could happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
He sure doesn't wanna.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage.
Camilla.
We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
Yikes. In your life, huh?
And my wife. After all, it's because of my record.
You have a wife?
It's an arrangement. That I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case.
Gasp. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much?
Of course. Oh. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to destroy, some secret.
Nope.
More to the story. There was something. We could destroy this man a little bit more. More to the story. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Wow, so he wanted to fix the system from the inside?
I think he was just being gay, actually.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
Partner. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's gone to prove that Jowd is innocent. I don't know why I did that. Let's please keep going.
What incredible determination!
I think what's happening is that live on stream, my brain is melting from my ears.
Does seem like that may be the case.
We are not even. We haven't finished the first of 3 chapters we need to get through.
There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby.
Fuck.
Oh my god, that was so
That was
loud.
intense.
Sorry.
You peaked your mic so hard, but it was really funny.
Sometimes it's violent.
Escaping from prison is a crime.
Gasp.
Looks like I'm gonna have to take you in, bad boy. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, huh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions.
That's a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Have been known
Mr.
this time of nation.
Superintendent. You mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be a part of the police.
The police, huh?
Why do you think I got this totally authentic accent that police use?
I thought it
Not
was
as
the
a
bird.
detective. Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said.
Crazy.
There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never found the autopsy report.
He fucking disappeared.
That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue.
An unusual corpse. Bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me
corpse
more?
is a fun blonde name.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It's a ska band.
That's exactly what it is.
I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too.
Sick.
That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. Corpse.
Qua.
He
Qua.
was-
My favorite video game. Qua.
He was dead all right. There was no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch. But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do.
Wumps the fumps.
I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut.
The fuck?
As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up the very next instant.
How?
And that's how it went. No scarring or blood, neither.
Ew.
That man got aliened. Not like the movie, but just like there was some aliens in that movie, right?
Sure. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
Meteor made him weird.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. Body?
What?
But there is one way the corpse could have been discovered. It could have disappeared.
What's that? It got up and walked out all on its own.
Uwu superintendent.
Oh no.
Same pitch, but like Uwu voice.
He just Lazarus right off the table.
Real Jason Todd of a man.
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
That's how dead people work.
No?
When you're not dead, you aren't dead. That's how dead people work.
But he said he was dead.
But wasn't dead is what he also said. So he ain't dead.
Anyway.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
That corpse. Oh, that's. I fucking. No, it's not me. Go away.
The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off of that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from world unknown.
Wait a minute. Could it be?
That's right. It was coming from the meteorite fragment.
The fact that ghosts came from space, I don't know how I feel about. I don't know. I don't have the full picture.
Space ghosts.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater.
Well, Missile didn't become... Missile didn't get ghost powers till he died in the crater.
Maybe we are Sissel. And he got split somehow.
It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
Bonk. It was, about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
So true, bestie.
I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. And when I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me in the head.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
Source of my power is not of this world.
And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise for a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely controlling Camilla.
That contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd.
That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried.
Milla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. Made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire.
That must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption.
As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanella! Do you want to have him back?
I can take him back.
Cool.
Hey, AB. Ow. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. Hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image you had of him?
Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try to help Detective Jowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke.
Everybody's here.
But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh.
Shout!
Ism. The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
Damn. Sick.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Sure is. Somebody get this man different clothes.
Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me.
There you go again. You've always been like that.
He said, lovingly.
You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second.
Speaking of get him some clothes.
Oh my god!
5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
Barry noted how Larry's outfit in the last case in 3 kind of looks like Jowd.
Oh, when he's Lawrence.
Sweater. Been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
I really meant give him something other than this onesie, but, you know, the coat works too.
Yeah, the onesie's not great. The point.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then.
Good luck, my old friend. My bones.
This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you.
Glad you like it.
Man, I love it.
Gay. Homosexual gay.
Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay. Fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon.
God, I fucking hope so.
Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. We don't need to call the fucking ambulance.
Ambulance? You don't need to go to the hospital.
You got a phone right there. Call the ambulance yourself.
It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Chapter 15 clear. Area clear.
We got no display screens.
So I think that's why the walkthrough put things
Mm-hmm.
in the same chapter.
I need
It's
to change my pants real fast because I had a run and my pants are all wet because I pulled them out of the dryer so
Go change your pants. You'll wait here. Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
My pants are warm.
Warm pants.
Love warm pants.
Okay. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang.
Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
Did Lynn fucking die again?
Probably.
Probably.
And she's like, yeah, you'll figure it out. Because, you know, it's Lynn. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end.
Yeah. It looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find my answers. I'd better go. Zoop. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to Yanoa. Oh, no.
Oh, I think this is
Me again?
Yeah.
Welcome. Oh, what the fuck?
Need to see his
I
face.
literally just did it earlier today. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to think Skeletor.
Mhm.
Well, welcome, Detective Jowd.
Oh no. It's
Oh no,
Alex.
welcome
Did you-
Detective Jowd. Fuck! You like my impression of Siri and then my boss.
Commander Sith.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
I live here. That's because I switched the power to my mask off Detective Jowd.
I used your phone. I hope you don't mind.
It's okay.
He minds.
You gad. Never thought that you'd track us here. Especially
Yeah,
seeing as you're a
gad.
death row inmate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine.
Real giggly.
Oh boy.
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew whether Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little say. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
Spicy.
That is pretty fucking spicy. Oh, that's what he gave him!
Mmm.
Oh.
That's rad. Okay, that's pretty
Yeah,
fucking cool.
hell yeah.
I have a little something for you.
Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past.
Like, just dildos.
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
dildos.
But they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's a butt plug.
All extremely useful.
Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
That's what they're calling it these days.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Cecil, you mean?
Oh, good.
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
Oh, he gone right now.
That body stinks.
Ugh.
His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Oh
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go.
no.
If you need a hostage, take me. Please, just let her go. Bah.
Bah, humbug.
There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. bargaining chip.
His shell?
Oh, yeah. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers.
Meteorite? Oh. Rip?
Yeah, it's like in his
Fuck.
body.
What? What in the world is that? The Temsik fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd.
Farewell. Okay,
Oh,
he
that
left.
might
I
have been-
didn't know.
I
I don't know. It was one that. Sorry, boss. I just wanted to
I
also
didn't
say
mean to steal
goodbye.
your
Oh,
thunder.
fuck! Goodbye!
Whoa, we got ejected.
What in the world? Whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd? Where did he go? Where am I? Oh, I'm in the telephone. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, because you got swapped out with the table.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them. And fast.
They're dead.
Missile?
Yeah, absolutely. There was a ball. There were multiple things shaped like balls here.
So
Yep.
you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
That's my catchphrase.
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
He's so friend-shaped.
Seriously.
What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out?
I'm sorry to say I don't think it can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
Ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. The telephone is ringing.
Oh. It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
V. No. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Nice.
I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this.
Sizzle! Look! That black hello? It came off the hook!
Uh-oh. I better go answer it. Fast.
He calls them hellos
Oh, hello.
because that's what people walk up to them and
They pick it up and say, hello?
hello, hello, Miss Camilla, Miss Camilla.
What is it, Missile?
Oh, Sissel, hurry, hurry.
Okay, I'm coming. Path is right here in front of me. I just have to use it. Oh. What?
Here's a fun
Oh.
theory that doesn't, I think, have a leg to stand on right now. What is Sissel's Alma? There's nothing, if he's not that guy, there's nothing saying that he has to have died tonight.
I see.
Oh. Hello? Is anybody there?
It's her. The little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you?
Somebody please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was just ignoring me.
Somebody help me. Lynn is...
She said, Lynn!
Miss Lynn!
You better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel.
Lynn's dead!
Lynn's fucking
There
dead
she
again.
is.
She fucking drowned.
She's so fucking dead.
It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Poor baby.
Sorry, I gotta go a little bit more high pitched because she's a little bit younger, but I can't go too high pitched because that's baby.
Yes. Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
Yeah. She can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy, I knew you'd come.
Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! True to dog personality is just like saying her name over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And Missile too. I'm so glad to see her all right.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla is a core now. That means she did hear Missel's voice before, when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it,
So
Miss?
that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me from the park tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Oh my god.
Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Missile.
Wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady a little more. And then, better do something about the detective lady.
I'm good. You can just leave me this time. Honestly, I'm just kind of sick of it.
No, she's
I
not.
needed a long nap.
Nah. Can I talk to you a minute?
Yeah, Sissy?
Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house?
Oh, God. Let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep.
Fair enough.
I woke up to the sound of an engine.
She was already in the submarine by then, huh?
I thought to myself, I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
She must have passed out, poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me.
She has died like 4 times tonight.
I've died once.
Once. Mm-hmm.
One whole time.
One whole time.
One whole time.
You've both been brave.
It hurt. I got smushed.
You sure did. Sure, it's fine.
Oh, Cecil, you're here.
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
No.
What?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright?
Debatable. I don't know.
Huh?
Rumi was just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left his super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. Oh. The man in red took a boat out to to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down and got fucked. Mm-hmm. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know.
What?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh, boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. I think Mr. Manipulator had something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Or sounds it.
Just like throw her in the water. Camilla, are you okay?
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Camilla?
Oh, that's...
Oh my god. Okay, what do we want to decide here? Is it her voice coming out, or is it...
Yeah, I think it's her voice, but...
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now?
It's been 10 years since we last met.
That's so fucked up.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Well, well. I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this.
Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
I love that pose that she's doing though.
Mm-hmm.
Sassy little evil pose.
Mm-hmm.
It's very creepy.
The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead.
Factually incorrect. I've been called like 4 times tonight.
Right.
Oh my god. The fact that you're here
Means that my revenge plan has failed.
revenge plan.
It didn't happen tonight, did it?
His execution.
Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter?
I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry for what happened to you. But revenge?
Nobody could possibly know. But I...
What in the world?
Bless him.
An explosion.
Nose.
Yeah.
A nose explosion.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
Look out!
Look out!
Oh wow.
Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him. Am I?
He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when we came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add the again part.
Lynn? It's been so many times. So many.
Trying my best.
Are you?
There was one time where I just thought it was cool, and that was the machine, but it's fine.
So let's see. The cause of death this time.
Was that a mysterious explosion?
You're pretty up for a dead woman.
You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman?
Anyway, guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion.
Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, my mouth doing so many things. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. A dose of minerals?
I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are.
Okay. Don't know anything about vitamins.
Okay, I can't go anywhere.
Gotta wait until she pulls out a gun. There you go. God,
Wow.
the fact that she at first whips around the gun like it's a fucking club.
Really fucking funny.
Honestly intimidating too, like this little child.
So
Oh,
intimidating.
Woo, my phone is ringing.
The phone will be right there. Can't get the line. Thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling.
What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly.
Ah, shit.
We gotta get someone to answer it. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now.
Somebody please answer the phone.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Well,
I'm so yawny. Stop
you
it.
are. Stop being Yanni Yogi.
I'm trying. Oh my, there's a guy, a minor character in the Tyrion Cuthbert.
Got it.
His name is Jan Hughes. Like honk shoe kind of thing.
My God.
Right.
And he's very sleepy. He's also a janitor, so his name could also be Jan.
Ah.
Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
Yeah, this valve was not secure. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Don't worry about it.
Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it?
Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get to the phone. It might be Detective Jowd.
It's not. He doesn't have a phone. I better check it out, though.
Yeah, that's fucking. She's right. We know that she's wrong explicitly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, they are Russians. Look at that. You might be Russian.
Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, if you're coming, we're leaving.
Leaving where?
Come if you're coming, we're leaving.
Interesting.
I'm coming.
Are you now?
So it must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board.
Updated the phone book.
That does it.
That's your Luigi voice. He's now Luigi.
Oh, it did become my Luigi voice. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
He is Luigi.
He is a little bit Luigi.
What is he calling restless ghosts?
Well, it's
Offended.
true neither one of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway. Looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
Damn, that's so sad. Guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly.
Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. We did have this.
Okay.
happen, but-
Bargaining.
Bargaining chip. We've been really unlucky with the combination of people in these.
Yeah.
Because at first it was Rowan, and then it was
And now
Levi.
And now it's
me.
Alex. We done did get fucked.
It's Detective Jowd! What's going on here?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, The man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away.
What is that? I don't get it. What's happened?
They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment.
Oh, but that's cheating!
I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Fuck. Oh wait, no. Okay, no. I should once the fragment comes down. Look at all those boys!
Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, the Temsic fragment, you're mine at last. And I'm very normal.
Rubbing it
about
on his face?
The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
That's what I was trying to stop, isn't it? Oh, beans.
Yeah.
Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along. Before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin.
Wait, what is Yanoa backwards?
A-O-N-O-Y?
Annoy?
Onoi. Onoi.
Annoy.
A-O-Noi.
Don't think that's
Onoi.
significant.
I don't think it is anything. I think...
Annoy. It's like the fucking SpongeBob.
Yeah. Nihoy, nihoy.
You may lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil.
Silly.
Cecil. Sorry.
Farewell, Sin boy.
Sillis.
Farewell, lover boy.
Farewell, shit for brains.
I'd like to fuck with something, please.
I'd like to
Please.
fuck.
Please, thank you. Please, thank you. A good boy. A good boy.
You gotta see what happened, and then you can unhappen it. Oh, so that was the cause of that giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Don't
Yeah.
make a joke about the dog.
Sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
Looks like he plans to sink the submarine into that thing.
With that thing.
With that thing.
Not into.
This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. I bit part of my tongue while I was reading that.
Oh no.
Ow.
It's not like the big bad bite tongue, but ow.
It's just a little bit.
Just a little nibble. I don't want to nibble on my tongue. It doesn't taste good.
There's no time. It's gonna launch.
Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
Even if the torpedo does launch, we just had to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope.
Why was the "I hope" at the end the strongest part of that sentence?
Where goes?
Noom.
This has gone quite wild.
What?
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
What?
Look at him. He's a war criminal.
Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Was this really the best move?
I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. I don't know, that rat's gonna be trapped there forever.
How in the world did it get in here?
I think these outside parts are supposed to be the weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
Wonder if we could use these weights to our advantage somehow.
Fucking, we gotta stop it. Gotta stop with the sleepies.
Oops.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving.
So what does that mean exactly?
It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this.
I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try.
Before we can do that,
Looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh?
do you know how a torpedo works?
No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot.
I saw it explained once in a book.
I can't read.
Good. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed.
Okay. Izzy
It
says
feels bad.
stretch.
Is that how we're gonna get rid of the sleepies?
Probably.
Yeah, that's how that works.
How about an 8 p.m. monster?
I don't have any. Otherwise, I would have had one instead of the ginger ale.
A thing that has no caffeine. Which
I'm also out of
explicitly
Sunkist.
will not help.
Is the ginger ale a diet or is it full sugar?
Ginger ale doesn't have
It
caffeine
doesn't
in
have
it.
caffeine. It's caffeine
Right,
free.
no, but my point is that if it was full
The
sugar,
sugar?
then also would contribute to the sleepies.
Mm-hmm.
There's
All
definitely
the sugars, 33
What?
grams.
who the fuck has a diet ginger ale?
I mean, zero sugar
Criminals.
ginger ale exists.
Who the
Criminals.
fuck is the criminal drinking
Criminals.
zero sugar ginger ale?
Well, milk.
Yeah, those guys fucking
Look.
suck though.
My
I mean,
liquid.
Criminals!
who would?
My-
Yeah, seriously, that is illegal. I mean,
My
You're a
liquids.
criminal,
The
Levi.
liquids I have available to me right now
Drink
is
some water.
milk, ginger ale, and alcohol.
Drink some water.
I want to get up.
Well, get up and stretch.
I don't want to learn.
I don't want to learn. I don't want to chew on my tongue. I don't.
All equivalent statements.
Oh my god, I found watermelons. Holy shit.
Oh, you're still playing
Sorry, I just-
Minecraft?
Yeah.
I go get water.
I don't, Izzy. But also, I love that you forgot the word drinking. That's what I have. Not sponsored. Oh, fuck. My shoulders are so bad.
Oh.
Sorry, I lied. I have more
You're
liquid.
taking it back.
I also have olive oil
No!
and and the rice vinegar.
I mean, technically
No.
liquid, yeah. Oh, give me. Can you send me the rice vinegar?
Do not!
Oh.
Do not!
No, I'm not gonna.
Do not!
Look, I did the drinking of the olive oil. It is hell.
The oil of olive.
I seriously don't know how Doug does it.
He's a fucking criminal.
He is a criminal.
That, in turn, sets off the detonator.
Oh, that must be the detonator, huh? The red button? So how do we stop it?
They didn't explain anything about that in the book.
Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Great, we've dumped the little creature off.
Oh no. I made the stream small and it won't let me make it big again. Hold on. It did this thing where it's just like, I gotta go look at this thing. And then Discord was like, you have to make it big.
You
Wow.
absolute fool.
Boo boo, I'm the fool. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. For some reason I thought she was gonna say that little weirdo over. Referring to the rat.
Of course.
Now for that safety device.
Right. There, we clamped the safety device on.
We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
I'm still getting shot. Oh, the torpedo is still about to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Uh-oh. There's still gonna be a hole.
What was that noise?
It's like the torpedo still hit the submarine.
But it looks like the submarines are still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sizzle, we did it!
For now.
What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened a gaping hole in the submarine.
I guess you're right. Yeah, I said that out of order. It's fine.
I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Hmm?
Good.
Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can.
Right, I'm worried about Camilla.
Little baby. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Trick time. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. God damn it. This is impossible.
Jesus. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second.
I knew Sissy would.
I
why?
knew Sissy would come. Godly by stealing my child.
Sorry. And Missy is here too.
Missy
Oh,
and
Sissy, Missy. I'm so glad everyone's going to be with me now.
Sure.
That's what I was trying to say. Camilla!
Miss Camilla!
I wonder if you could do a drinking game for how many times they say Camilla in this game.
Yeah.
And I
Prepare
think
to
you would
die.
Mm-hmm.
You would be dead.
As is the goal of every drinking game.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Hopefully. Okay. Get you out of here. It was the last thing I do.
It might be.
Aw, I think I'm gonna cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late.
Oh, look. Flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up we go. Glad you're here, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out that door as quick as we can.
We won't we won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. Fuck, why did that word not be able to parse for me? The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean?
Think of it as the force of the water that's holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay. Got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Up!
Uppus.
Ups! Ups!
Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea. Let's try.
Oh, and by the way,
Mm-hmm.
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Don't you have any
swim.
good news for me?
Let me think about it in the meantime. Could you hurry, please?
You think you would need to be able to swim as a detective. Feels kind of important, maybe.
We don't live by any docks, I say, having left to get on a submarine from a dock. We're a landlocked city.
Mm-hmm.
You know how cities are historically built landlocked with no water passageways at all.
Mm-hmm.
You did it, Sissel. Thanks.
Historically. Jesus, Lynn. Why did you go that way?
What was that?
Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Ah,
Huh?
fuck.
Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
You don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far. There's a door here, too. It's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective.
Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do
Is get to that door and we're safe.
well, fucking hell, Lynn.
I gotta talk.
Sometimes I never know when me saying something is gonna be ironic. Oof. She hit her back on that too. That was oof.
She's fine. Better get climbing, bitch.
Ow. What happened now? What happened now? Sorry, that was a weird.
Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're just dead and we haven't realized it yet.
Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Fucking get out of here!
No.
Go!
No. Ooh. Hello?
I'm digging it.
What now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on! You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sizzle! There you are! How's it going?
Bad! How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course! After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
Dun.
That's such a fucking bop.
Excellent, Bob.
I don't know how this is going to help me, but... I don't know how the tiny fan is going to help.
These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge?
Might be just that. Think you can climb them?
If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easy.
Thistle! You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage.
Uh-oh. The water is still rising. It's up to my knees. And it's freezing cold.
Just hold on! Better create a path fast.
Hey in there, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile. These pistons sticking out. Okay, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, I doubt they're doing that, Miss Lynn.
Looks like how much the pistons thrust out is related to how large the fans are.
Hey, Sissel, my arms are full, but my legs are free. If you could just move to these pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I think I could do it.
Okay, so in order to do that, we need 3 different sizes of fans. There, how about that?
Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me.
Better hurry, I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. Like a saw trap.
Oh, yeah. Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
And there's no way around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can.
We have to. I can't get up without moving this.
It's fucking intense, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. How very Metroid of them.
A little bit, yeah.
Comes that water again.
Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you.
No, Missile, it's too salty!
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it.
Whatever. Just do something about the steam.
Leave it to me, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile.
Okay, well that's not helpful just yet.
Look at this. If I swap the pipes.
Changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Oh, I get it. Because of the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
Each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. Bet that will come in handy. Okay. So I need this one. There, how does that look?
Looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way.
Okay, it's not far now. Try and move forward. Ouch.
All right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Missile, please.
Sorry. I can't do it. Open it. Hurry.
Is that any way to ask for something?
We're gonna die.
It's fine. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh no. No. This way. What? Yeah, we're gonna drown you first. Don't worry about it.
This shit's wild.
Homesteaded. Jowd? I made a
What
claw.
just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I want to head up, find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness.
Oh boy.
Chapter 16.
We watched the Adventure Time episode last night with Skyhooks.
We did,
It's
yeah. We got skyhooked. Okay, I need the piss. So we're gonna take like 5 and stand up, stretch. I'm gonna continue so we get some music.
Cool.
I hope.
No music for you.
Okay.
You have music blocked.
Music. Okay, we BRB.
One of these days, we're gonna get to a dystopian world where Twitch is going to auto-detect music in games that do not belong to you and just
please.
fucking mute your stream.
Please, no. Don't want that.
I mean, they do that for VODs if there's copyrighted music in it, but like, I feel like any video game would be in trouble. Game is such good fucking music. I finished watching the Barry's Attorney VOD, so when we're done with this, I'm gonna start watching the Barry Ghost Trick VODs.
Yes.
I know he probably fucking loved Missile so much.
Of course. How could you not?
Mm-hmm. I think I definitely wasn't here for the conversation about right wingers and Dr. Pepper.
Is that a quote?
No, Izzy was apparently talking about that
Oh.
in chat. Boop, 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 boop.
Hello.
Hi.
Ow. I'm fine. I got water.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Water.
I was trying to remember the name of
Hi,
the
Simon.
Hi Simon. The name of the guy from Portal 2, which I did eventually
Dave
remember was
Johnson?
Wheatley.
Oh, Wheatley. Okay.
However, the first name that came to my mind and wouldn't allow me to think of the name Wheatley was Dennis.
Dennis.
And it was like,
Portal character, Dennis.
and I was like, okay, it's not Dennis. I know it's distinctly not Dennis.
No, Val would do that though.
They would.
It feels like a name. It feels like a name that Cave Johnson would just of a guy off screen that Cave Johnson would be yelling at.
Yeah. Yeah,
His
yeah.
assistant Dennis.
Absolutely.
His other assistant,
Dennis.
His other assistant, Dennis. But it did.
By the way, J.K. Simmons is in Baldur's Gate 3, and when you find out who he is,
Oh
it hits
my
you like
God,
a
he
fucking
is?
truck. Yeah, when you first meet, like, the whole fucking time, I'm like, ooh, J.K. Simmons is in this game. I can't wait to hear him with a British accent. He's the fucking one of 2 people in the entire game who doesn't even attempt one. He's just American. And I was like, dude, where the fuck are you from? Like,
Have I met him yet?
Definitely not.
Okay, okay. Okay, that's fine.
God, it's so funny though. I was so excited to hear British accent and he didn't do it.
Fuck you.
It's just him. It's just J.K. Simmons' voice.
Incredible.
Yeah, there's some wild actors in that game.
Got a lot of people in there.
Mm-hmm. Lady D's in it.
Wow.
Ooh.
The Lady Dimitrescu.
Yeah.
Damn.
Very good.
Okay. Anyway, I was trying to think of Wheatley because that's what the
Okay.
claw made me think of.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Like at the end of the game when he goes crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah, spoilers.
We played it on this channel!
A 10-year-old game that you did play on stream.
Yeah. A
It's
10-year-old
gotta be older
game
than
that
10. I think it's way older than 10 years, actually.
an extremely old game that we played together on this channel. So I don't feel bad for bringing it up.
You haven't done the multiplayer, though, right?
No, I haven't.
We got it done the
I
multiplayer back.
know. Okay, let's go. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the old lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one gigantic question. What in the world is this thing?
Oh, it's just like its own independent thing made out of wine bottle. Oh, nope. Oh, that's another ghost. It is most certainly another ghost.
No.
Is this oh yeah, Cecil. Fuck.
Cecil.
I love that so fucking much.
It's very cool.
I see you've managed to survive, detective.
Hey, you're...
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body.
Or where'd you leave it?
Oh,
Have you
and
looked under the
you
couch?
there.
Hi.
You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know.
Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know.
Who in the world are you?
Cecil, look at you, what happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil? My name isn't Cecil. I bet you'll remember really soon.
Interesting.
Who you are. And who I am, too. What?
Interesting.
The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know
Fuck.
this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer. The truth.
Okay, Galaxy Brain Theory, right before they start revealing stuff. Next Galaxy Brain Theory.
Yeah.
This ghost
Mhm.
is another dog. Which is why he can't it's why he can't read.
That is interesting.
Big
Interesting
brain.
theory.
Big brain. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole
Your
in its
engine room
hull,
is destroyed.
and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I gotta deal with those people?
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them.
They played you like a damn fiddle.
They already have what they wanted now.
The
Temsic fragment.
Hey, don't know what that was.
It's not you.
It's not me.
I didn't know they had it all figured out.
I mean, they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah. A meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
Exposition, baby.
10 years. I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite.
Okay.
It's radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to radiation?
On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect of the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. The fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? Ah! This is all so strange and confusing! I can't take it in!
It makes just about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah,
Earth is listening very intently and does not understand.
strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to the meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
Okay, so that's why. What?
My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death.
Ah, so it doesn't stink.
Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed. Not really alive. And not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of that, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel.
So I guess as soon as an incision was made, your body would be regenerated. Wow.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As a part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsek. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsek fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target.
Mm-hmm.
You, detective.
Me?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay, it's not my fault. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, and you'd become a detective, looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off. The first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway.
We typing.
Sorry. They simply had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up.
Who are you?
I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later.
Oh, well, they were right. Well, I'm glad we get to air all of this out right before we die.
It's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine.
Oh no.
There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along.
No, Camilla, stay asleep.
Stay asleep forever. Lynn, sorry, I probably was too quiet. Camilla. Is it true? We're stuck here? But,
Yeah.
If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsec fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute. Yes, we do.
Oh, music.
Oh, shit. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is.
A present from the inspector in white.
That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we even get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn?
Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo?
A torpedo?
Oh, we shoot you off.
Hell yeah.
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started.
Trick time! I don't like that it's jiggling.
Mm-hmm. The torpedo room, huh?
Might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room.
I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay. I'll see you there then.
Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into a tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck.
What are you doing in there, Missile? Switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Gotta move the switch. Eh.
What happened to these two ladies?
I think that's up to us. And our powers.
What?
There's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
Believe it!
That kind of was that, wasn't it?
There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
Let's sit on this end too. But something's odd.
What is?
The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know. I guess I'll find out.
Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay. Thanks.
It's already set to... I've already set the torpedo's course.
Woo!
You're a torpedo corpse. It'll head down to the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Okay. Got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. It'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back.
And who the fuck is Ray? Like...
That's a great question.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
Galaxy Brain Theory number 1000.
Great.
Sissel is Jowd or that guy from the future.
Mmm.
The guy from the future?
The Temsec guy. Mr. Pieces right now. Because we haven't gotten his name.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gotcha.
I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn...
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make it happen. Make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then.
Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
Baby boy. That's a good boy, Missile.
Best boy.
Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
We're ready.
That was the sound of the missile going off. Sissel,
Yes?
we never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything.
And I'm glad I met you, Detective.
But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will!
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes then.
Good luck, friend. Ooh, okay, I'm trying to remember where we got the name, Sissel. Who told us that?
I think we heard the guy say Sissel in the engine room. In the control room?
Yeah, in the control
With the
room.
picture of us.
The bad guy.
Of the guy in the red, yeah.
So, what?
These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, 12 seconds are up. Detective Jowd!
I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him!
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what the masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
I'm probably just not distressed about seeing corpses anymore. It's like, yeah, we'll fix it.
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd.
Who are you? Are you Sissel?
Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa.
So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine?
I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one.
Oh, why?
It's because he's afraid of my powers.
You came
You.
with?
You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
And slutty ears, Detective Jowd.
Are you Yomiel?
Interesting.
So you remember me, do you?
How could I possibly forget?
I'm
So that's your real name, huh? Romeo? That's right. The But those people in the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. Just an alias I was using for my deal with them.
Okay.
I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd?
Right.
Obi-Wan, Jow, be your only hope.
All right. 10 years ago.
Thanks, Izzy.
You were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
Yeah, use your eye.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job.
Hey, whatever happened to that cat?
Huh?
I don't know, I was just thinking back, like trying to think back to like all the things that we know, and I'm like, there was a cat at some point.
Hmm.
That is true.
However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. Bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as the suspect.
I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took Little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent?
About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomio.
10 years ago.
I gotta look up like the origins of these names after.
I never have for Yomiel, actually.
Yomio and whatever the boat was, I can't remember, the submarine.
Yanoa?
Yanoa.
Yanoa. Those both seem like very specific references to something, but I don't know what.
My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything.
Yomiel sounds biblical as fuck.
I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world. No question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair.
Gotta start swimming, boy.
I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
And so that's why you murdered Alma.
That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt.
What?
It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
There's just something I don't understand. There's something I just don't understand about this deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out? What would you get out of the deal?
A new life.
Life.
I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me.
Rebirth. A new beginning, huh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life.
That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. So I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about.
And you had no idea they were doing all this.
None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and that old pigeon guy, huh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? Looks like an ordinary, peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy's one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person.
He's just a weirdo.
That's just some fucking weirdo. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale.
So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite.
Lately, under the pretense of building a housing project, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, huh?
So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh?
Yeah. It's the ending I deserve.
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
All right, fine. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go then. Back 4 minutes before your death.
So, where are we headed?
We're not headed anywhere, Detective.
What?
There was only... He's French now. There was only enough fuel on board to launch away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective.
What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped in here too.
Oh, shit!
LMAO.
By the way, I am not human, Detective. Fuck, if I had a nickel for every fucking Russian voice I did that ended up being a robot, I'd have 2 nickels.
What?
You'll know when you're older.
Okay.
I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
Yeah, we get that a lot, Detective. Doing stunts with your head.
So that means somebody programmed him to slap that thing so
Oh,
sensually
yes.
every time. Yeah. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this?
Commander Sith demanded it.
There's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Possibility? What are you talking about?
There is no need for you to know, Detective. Mac.
Cool.
Gun. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems.
Hello,
Detective.
French.
I'm trying not to. It's really easy.
Camilla, forgive me.
Oof. Rip. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility.
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around.
Well, they didn't have a new spray for him. What is it, detective? Look at Yomiel's shell.
There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead?
Oh shit, he was a ghost in the shell.
I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of the Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death.
Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away.
Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it.
Gonna catch up?
Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse.
Stinky.
So, let's see. That means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death?
Oh shit!
I fucking knew this happened, but I still got surprised by it. I still was like,
I knew
oh my
this.
God.
I knew this happened. I remembered like I don't know, in like the second or third chapter or something. I was just here waiting. Like Alex was like, "So it means he's stinky," and I was like, "No."
No, I said that.
Yeah,
I
Levi
actually
said-
said that because I forgot about this aspect of the plot.
Oh well,
I also,
Alex. I was mostly paying attention to Alex. So Alex
Damn,
also
okay.
said something that was not.
Mhm.
So he's gonna start decomposing
yeah,
or something like that, and I was like, "No."
No, I was freaking out about I thought all of the other people from the other country were like fucking corpses being pummeled around by ghosts.
I meant right now. You just leave her like, I meant right this second when you're like, this means.
Yeah, I did say he's about to start to get stinky.
Yes, that's what I was talking about. I meant right in this moment when like Alex hadn't caught up to what this means yet.
I knew they somehow went back in time, but I somehow didn't connect the dots in my head. Of remembering.
Time displacement, people.
I knew, I remembered.
But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move.
Wah.
A big jump, baby.
Huge jump.
When did he die?
You got smacked in the fucking chest with a meteor.
I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember.
Remember.
The final journey to the truth starts now.
We forgot and now remember.
There is 18 chapters.
Ah, okay.
You're a liar.
Well, so in fact, I was not lied to at the very beginning,
We're a
and
double
then I
liar.
was lied to after the fact. Oh,
Lied to me.
True lies do not make a truth.
When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsic meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself.
Oh god, she's wearing AirPods. I thought they were earmuffs. It's ready.
Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now calm down. Just drop that weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
There's the cat. Holy shit.
Oh, no, kitten. Shoo! You might get hurt.
Where the fucking cat? Either we're the cat or raise the cat. Lynn's going head first into the dirt. She got a fucking concussion.
You're all right now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you. Oh, and those lines recontextualized?
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsic meteorite, huh?
It's beautiful. Looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky. We might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jowd?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. My fate is to die here. Then I accept that.
Literally, so much fucking changes if that meteor doesn't hit him. This whole game doesn't exist.
This will
Time
be
is
our
fun.
last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
There'll be less the breaches of national security.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
get started.
Significantly less.
Which is definitely what we care about as a group here.
Mm-hmm.
We're all extremely conservative and pro-government.
I'm just excited that Camilla's mom won't die.
Yeah, that's good.
Pretty good point.
Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything.
When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot.
But, you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato.
That's what she's doing?
Apparently.
Why are you roasting a sweet potato in the park, Lynn?
in a pile of leaves!
Why?
Is it Thanksgiving? Her family is like doing a picnic Thanksgiving, and they're like, "Here, Lynn, don't do this. Make yourself useful."
Jesus, I have no idea. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Exactly. Why does she fucking here?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
No, I don't. I can safely say that never in my childhood did I cook a sweet potato in the park.
Well, why not?
They could have had her doing literally anything. Like,
Thought she was
playing
making
ball.
a potion. I thought she was just like
Well, kids
poking.
just mix shit.
Yeah.
Like, they just mix shit. Like, sometimes they just make fucking weird concoctions. That I would understand. What I don't understand is, like, if this guy if Yomiel hadn't come in and captured her, she would have started a forest fire.
Well, she already pulled the sweet potato out. She's fine.
Leaves are still on fire.
It's okay. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to move the have the fragment move instead.
Yeah, and you can absolutely just be poking some leaves as a kid. And she's like 12, right?
She is
Something like
little.
that.
I feel like she looks the same age as Camilla
Mm.
is now.
It's ready. Done.
Roasted sweet potato!
It's right there.
Fucking amazing.
Oh my god. I want to look up why is Lynn roasting a sweet potato, but I feel like they'll give me spoilers. My sweet potato.
What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really startled her. Ow. Oh, fuck.
What did you do? Did you get blasted in the ears?
I scratched my nose and like
Ooh,
did-
with like actual
like-
nail?
damage.
Ouchies. Oof,
Or
ouchie.
at least I felt like it.
Blech.
You even made her drop her sweet potato.
How much-
How fucking dare you?
I know
dare
how
you,
much this
honestly.
girl loves her food, too. Anyway,
Sweet potatoes are really good.
at least her fate has been changed. Albeit ever so slightly. Maybe we should make sweet potatoes when I come.
Huh?
We can make sweet potatoes.
Shit, I'd never make sweet potatoes outside of Thanksgiving, but I guess they are an all year round fruit.
You fruit? Did you just call sweet potatoes a fruit?
Close enough.
At least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly.
So so genuinely sincere. I did not mean to call it a fruit. If you could change your feet with sweet potatoes,
Would you?
Oh, shit.
Look at that sweet potato.
Potato. Look at that sweet potato.
That big, scary sweet potato.
This is why it has to be a sweet potato.
Yeah,
That's why.
why, Alex.
I know this is a Japanese game, but like they could have given her another rugby ball. Like
No, she likes to eat. This is important to her character.
they were like, how many things can we come up with that are generally this shape? And they were like, oh fuck, rugby ball,
Potato!
leaf, fuck. I guess we just gotta do potato. That's the only other thing.
There's nothing else. It's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right. Of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. And I'm gonna need your help.
My help? How am I gonna help? Sorry, Simon decided now is the time that he needed to be in front of my computer screen.
Of course.
Oh, that's why he needs my help. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. How am I supposed to get over there? I needed to be in the potato.
You must become potato.
I can't reach it unless I get into the potato.
No, we could even have had an origin story for the
God
rugby ball
damn
and why
it.
it was stuck in the tree. We could have just like had like
For
She-
10 years?
look, she gets stuck at places in parks and public places.
For 10 years?
Yeah.
It would have been so flat.
Okay, well, and we can explain
You
that away.
whore! How did I do it perfectly the first time?
Yeah, god damn, the timing on that's nuts. Damn it. Oh, okay, no, we're good.
Same challenge. Missile swapped 44 things. Fucking hell.
Can you get in the nozzle and then up to the...
No, because I'm in the nozzle.
Oh, you can't both be there.
No. No, it's I don't know what that gets me.
Oh, we did it though.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, because that's... Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, look. The lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped.
That meteor is going to crash land on both Lynn and this motherfucker.
They're gonna get
It just
smooshed.
might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Mino sits firmly in its way,
Then fate should change.
Why is it Mino? Because it's just got eyes and it's like
I don't know.
it's referred to as a mascot, so
For funsies.
at least it's not the blue badger.
it's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path.
Oh, okay. That giant sweet potato. If anything get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. There. How's that?
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change.
Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory.
Into the cat.
Now that it's
Into
changed,
the cat.
what's in its path?
Into the cat.
In its path? No!
Oh.
Ow!
Right in the knee. Right in the knee. Put down the gun quickly.
Detective Jowd! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg.
Oh.
What?
But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet.
Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Gun.
Jowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him.
I don't know if it's his detective training or what. But even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down.
It is a bad trigger finger, so it's not really good detective training.
No. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen!
Missile! Bullet stopped in midair.
I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what?
Detective Jowd. Meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. He won't let you become a murderer. You have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop the bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here.
Sorry, I'm just.
Hey, Alex!
Oh my god.
Hey, Alex!
Smack him in the face with a sweet potato. Fuck that asshole.
Oh no!
Oh my god! What?
Oh no, we stopped the bullet!
They really went through with this.
No, we still couldn't save him.
Oh my god.
That's not true.
You did save him from.
My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive.
Oh my god.
It just got hooked, you know. It's Dead by Daylight rules.
Oh God, I've been impaled.
Oh, look, I've been impaled. It's fine. I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Everybody during D&D sessions. You're not dead, you're just unconscious.
My corpse. My downed corpse.
You're not dead, you're making saving throws.
You might as well be dead in Baldur's Gate. God damn. The math has people go down and do not get back up is really annoying.
Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Here comes Mino!
Oh my God, Lynn.
Wake up! You gotta get out of there!
Fuck.
Damn it! My leg won't work.
Gotta swap the sweet potato!
It's all over. We're out of time. Fucking sweet potato of goddamn destiny. Miss Lynn!
The gods made you bake that sweet potato.
It's not over
That
yet.
part that day.
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she
No.
dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No! I won't do that! Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it.
Not yet. She needs to wait and wait another 12 years for her to be old enough to do that.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Elmiel. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. No. Gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though? In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Got it! Do it now! Got it! Now it's your turn, Missile.
Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
It's glass. It's a lot better than a fucking giant rock.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped.
Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted.
To rip himself off of the post.
It's
and
his
throw
turn.
himself forward.
It's his turn.
Last up. It's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. You mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body.
Oof. Ye gods.
Yeah. Character like that don't get to live.
Ah, you're awake.
Hey, mister. Is your knee okay?
Huh? Well, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape.
Now
I'm
his
lucky,
knee will have time travel powers.
I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt.
The best thing is that he'll never need knee replacement surgery. You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you.
Yeah.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But what's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge?
Okay, you know what to do, little detective.
Don't forget your sweet potato.
Ouch.
Are you alive?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Sadly.
Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. As if somebody else was controlling me.
I see.
But, you know, I'm glad it happened.
Yeah, oh shit. Hey, mister. We're Lynn's cat. That's why we have to keep protecting her over and over again. I found this kitten. It was over here.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious.
I hope it's unconscious. I'm not gonna be okay with a dead black cat. It's my biggest fucking nightmare.
It's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
Big kitten.
That's a big yeah, that's about as big as Simon was.
Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's.
There's a line earlier on where Sissel's like, "What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?"
Or there's another
Going
one where
on.
he's like, "Man, I just want to knock it off the table."
Yeah, I remember that.
I would fucking giggle into myself like, cause he's a cat. It's cause he's a cat. He can't read cause he's a
Also,
cat.
he can't read. Yeah, that's right.
I thought he was a dog.
I
You
know.
were so close with that guess. I was just like, "Fuck." And then you were suddenly like, "Whatever happened to that cat?" Just like, well, I figured it out.
Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name.
You know, were you wearing a cat sweater?
It's not why I wore a cat sweater today, but it was extremely apt, huh?
Very serendipitous.
It was. I needed something warm, and I hadn't put my laundry away yet. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now?
Oh, yeah, okay, so, yeah.
He was Yomiel's cat.
Yeah.
Old friend. I think I finally remember.
Remember.
10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world.
And I got hit by a fucking meteor.
Well, one of us did.
Okay, but how?
Somebody, please look at me.
Oh, baby.
Oh, shoo! You might get hurt.
Somebody, please reach a hand out to me.
Oh my god.
I had just only died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. but I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomio."
Oh boy. Jesus.
The man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important he had lost. Along
Oh
with
my
his life,
god.
his fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was.
This man's just taking hit after hit after hit. Good God.
Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
Oh, right! The cat was in the fucking briefcase. I forgot about that.
Black cat.
I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
So did that force out Sissel, and so that's why he's like, that's gotta be my corpse?
Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
You Schrodingered your cat.
What is that?
Cecil, there inside the bag, was dead.
What?
No! Oh my god, the first shot.
I wasn't able to control her completely. First bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought.
But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag.
Yes. That's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. Just because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life.
Oh.
Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too.
Yes. I believe you're right. So, this is the last fate to be averted, eh?
So, Romeo, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
Yes. And I'm glad, too. I think I kind of understand now. You've been feeling these 10 years? No. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
Hey, she fixed them.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Right. We should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish? Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did. My crime.
It's the way this game of the dead works, eh?
Okay, so we're not all absolved completely.
And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. Simon, get down. No crimes.
No crimes in a dramatic part.
No crimes. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomiel? Thank you, Cecil. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel.
Cecil?
Get down. Sorry. Get down.
Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I'll bet we see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Cecil, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? Sounds good, Detective Jowd.
Yeah, I mean, if he's going home with Camilla, then Missile and Cecil are absolutely gonna meet, because then eventually she has Missile. Oh.
We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Wait.
I think this is you, Levi.
I think it's me.
Yeah, who the fuck is Ray?
Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you.
Oh, it's Ray. Who is he?
Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you?
Whomst the fuck?
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened?
Let me tell you a story. A story of a little creature.
Little creature who cannot help it.
After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
This is this is old. Old missile.
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards its mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that. The powers of the dead, but how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway.
It is old missile. God
Now
damn
you
it!
know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute.
Elderly missile.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
Little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What?
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be told.
So that was you, huh?
That's right.
Oh my god.
So the guess that you made that was so close, Alex, which you were like, Ray is old Sissel.
So
Like,
close.
holy fuck, almost.
So close.
It's almost. And that's why I played Ray the way I did at first.
Right.
Because I knew who Ray was, but I forgot that he was old.
Mm-hmm.
A missile. 10 years ago is... 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fate of these people on your own. So
Also,
you
spirits
decided-
disappear within it by the day. You were a liar. You're a full liar. You lied on purpose, and I understand why you
What?
did. But
What did I lie about?
he's like, "Oh, you're gonna disappear at dawn." No, he's not.
Oh,
None of them have. They've spent several days. He's like, he acted like it's a very common occurrence for just some. This just happens to some ghosts.
yeah.
It's like, no, that's not the case.
No, he just knew that it needed to happen by dawn because that's when
Yeah.
Yomiel left the country. So he decided to wait out those 10 years.
You aged as a dog.
Exactly. And then, at last,
Spirit aged.
fateful night rolled around again.
He didn't have a shard in his corporeal form.
By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap with objects weakened, but I became to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like that much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around.
We what? We met before? I'm listening to the... Oh, no. Go ahead.
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders into the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory at that time, too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. Sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said.
Zoop.
And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to Yomiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. Then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over.
Then... You mean... the thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
I had a hunch that was a lie after like a bunch of shit with Yomiel, and he's like, "I've been here for 10 years." I'm like, okay,
years.
he's a lying liar that lies.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time for me to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel.
Hell yeah, that's what doggies do.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. I didn't finish reading it.
Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight.
I made my way back to a new present. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here.
Oh, Flynn. No! No! No, God! No, God, no!
It's fine.
There's no gun on the fucking portrait flips over and there's a gun in it. Yes. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! Oh my god. It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. Oh.
That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home.
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Oh, okay. I thought I was. Let me introduce you. Here's your new dog. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
Badge, she's just ready the whole game. What's wrong with it? To me, it's the symbol of a real detective.
10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed that you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will
believe me.
That you will. That you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right. The very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, never got bigger or anything. Oh, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Excuse me, I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
Hello, Mom.
Oh,
All right, everyone. Let's start the celebration.
the pink is genetic. Okay, Mom.
So is the yellow hair bow.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. Baby. And so we meet again, Sissel.
From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate.
Never grew up. Oh my
He was
god.
unconscious. I guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns. It looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while.
Yeah.
Remember how they said, huh, weird, doesn't look like he's hurt. Must just be
Yeah.
unconscious.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn.
Like I said, it's not my birthday.
A lot of spaghetti.
Hey, Missile. I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby.
Oh my god.
There's so much spaghetti.
It's such a big food. Big food. She's just got a glass of wine. She's watching.
I wonder what's going on in the Chimkin kitchen 10 years on.
Oh my god, he's dancing.
He's the dancer.
There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh?
Definitely not good.
Maybe now I could probably be a great detective, just like Inspector Calvinella.
What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Oh god.
Why at the fucking Chimkin kitchen? I don't think that was wrong, actually.
Was it? Yeah.
Memory? What are you doing here?
I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop. Oh, you have no idea the links I'd go to reach my goals. Oh my lord.
Why would you do that?
So silly.
It was vile in a private place like his office, but
I've never cooked it this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek curry, chicken paradise, la la la.
It's really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item.
Oh, but the very best the customer requested it. Now, good luck with the taste testing.
Oh.
Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? That fucking weirdo.
Wearing the stripes, even not as a prisoner, though
He
he
loves
should be.
curry.
He should be in jail. We fucked up, guys. We gotta go back.
We have to go back to the future past.
We don't know what kind of
Oh my
monster we
lord.
let out.
Are you sure we really need all these explosives?
Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams!
Not unfazed.
Yeah.
Fucking funny.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
Love her.
That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps.
Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel?
Yes, to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Claimed it on his forehead. Jesus, woman.
Somehow fucking Yo-Yo not beefing it is what kept their marriage together.
The deal is going quite well, though I must say these grapes are quite good, my love.
Ooh, ow.
I was about to
yeah,
scrape the bottom of the sea, be forewarned.
Yeah, sorry, I cracked my knuckle.
Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
I am starting to kill you, actually.
With my greatest wish.
Yeah, Masakazu Sugimori, I love you.
Yeah! Atsushi, you did great.
Hell yeah.
Love, peace, and bitches, live, long live rock and roll. I don't remember his voice.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, doesn't matter. Weirdo. Look at them pigeons jamming.
Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Okay, that's just kind of based.
Mm-hmm. You would always find a cause. Good for him. Fucking weirdo. Funky little weirdo. Oh, yes, here we go.
Yeah,
please.
get it.
Stay, you know, he's finally getting out.
It is today, getting out.
Oh shit, yeah.
You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of you doing that dance.
Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one. You think you could show it to me, say, next week?
You got it.
Thanks, Bailey.
Who's getting out?
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Oh my god. I guess you still did commit crimes. 10 young years, young. Young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside.
Thank you, Sissel. Aww.
Oh.
No, cute.
Game's so good.
Yeah, a little bit.
Look at him.
Crazy that almost not enough. I'm pretty sure she's the one taking the picture or something. It was like, yep, it's it's Jowd and his family. Trauma.
Trauma. Simon! Fucking
Oh my
why?
god. He does not want you to be playing that game anymore. It is way past his bedtime.
Yeah. We did it, you guys.
We did
You
it.
really fucking did it, Jesus.
Oh
Yeah.
man, this is a good game.
It was such a good game.
Excellent.
I think that there's like a chunk in there that's like, I'm like, is it kind of shark jumping? It's kind of being with the, like the meteor and the aliens, and I feel like too many people knew about the secret world under the world kind of thing. And it was kind of getting too big. But then they were like, let's go back in the past and make it so no one knows about this shit. And it's also incredibly character driven right at the end. I'm like, all right, that fixes it.
Yeah. They definitely bring it all back in at the end.
It does get really wild though, yeah, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it like fucking they blow it up and they bring it right back down.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Not the donut.
really good. It's a good game.
It was a good game.
I
Oh,
cry.
Yeah. I did find Yo-Yo. I think Yo-Yo is an angel.
Yo-Meal?
Yo-Yo.
Yo-yo.
You know.
Yo-yo. You know the yo-yo?
Yo-Yo man. He just kept yoing.
Just kept yoing.
Damn. So what are you gonna do when you get back?
Fuck if I know.
That's a good question. Okay. You're running painfully low. We're running low on these like visual novel-esque games.
Yeah, I mean I still have
Steins Gate.
Steins Gate, yeah. I got a couple like smaller games too. I don't know. I also planned on doing fuck's it called? You know,
Sure.
that one game that's got a name. Hold on.
You're right.
It definitely has a name. Disco Elysium. I was gonna do Disco Elysium one. Is it? I mean, it's fully voice acted, so like, it'd mostly just be like, I don't know, so if people wanted to like pop in and hang out, but it's like a visual novel, I think, kind of. It's very narrative, very.
It's a single player RPG, like TTRPG kind of style.
Yeah, I know that there's a lot of like choices and
There's
text.
dice rolls. There's basic stats.
Oh, interesting.
You spec into specific like aspects of these specs that they're like. It's very interesting. I need to get back into that game.
Cool. I didn't know what the gameplay was like. I thought it was just choices. That's
Well,
interesting.
It's clearly TTRPG inspired for sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but that was one of the things I wanted to do on Thursdays because I knew it was at least very narrative heavy. But I don't know. We'll see. I got some time to think about it.
It is so late. Yeah,
Good night. Yeah, get out of here. Good night.
Everyone go to bed.
Thank you.
It's only 11 for me.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing this game with me. I hope you have a good sleep, and we'll see you in a couple weeks. I'm gonna be on vacation for the next 2 weeks, so no streams. But yeah, good night, everybody. Thank you so much, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.